I kind of knew it was going to happen. You know, they're not going to let you win every game. But key things kind of factor into it. You know, you turn the ball over and you play someone that's just real run savvy, and you don't play safe and control, you know, win the turnovers, then you're going to lose those games. So I'm not going to fault everything on the game entirely, but we do know in certain situations that the game has scripts that will kind of consumulate over time, and you don't want those to happen. So you want to kind of minimize, you know, the way the pace of the game goes based off of your turnovers, and you don't want to force things. You always want to kind of make sure you get your better pre-snap reads for one, and be very anticipant of what needs to be open and when it needs to be open. Okay, so we kind of get back into this. I'm gonna have to boot up another win streak for you fellas. I'm probably gonna make a few changes as well on the nickel 3-3 odd. Probably gonna use Jayon Brown as the rush Sam. I just feel like he's going to contribute a little bit better than Micah Kaiser due to speed factor. Diablo seems to get lost over there sometimes, and I can't have my guys getting lost.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. From the 10. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. That went into the hands of Tony downfield. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Mahomes firing complete, and they're going to get this
You lag switching, bro?
inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes completes it to Hardman. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down, 2nd and right at a yard. They'll run for the first time with Jerick McKinnon. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the 1st down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. He'll try again. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas. They're the favorite, no question. And when they score like that on the opening drive to set the tone, and oh, it's blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. The 40, the 30, 10, and all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points. So after all that, it's just your everyday 6-2 ball game.
And let's think about how important that can turn out to be, because remember, it's not just a 2-point swing. It's a 3-point swing. I'm just wondering, you think they can load the bases and hit a home run and tie it up?
Well, I was going to ask you, I can't remember the last time that I've seen a 6-2 score in football.
Me either. I've been racking my brain on that one. 6-2? Not often.
They begin with a quick throw out left. And he'll get this up to the 30.
Oh, I love baseline. Better get out of it.
From the 30. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. They go play action with Stidham. And the Chiefs are going to get him.
Block Oder.
There was Leo Chanel who got in to drop him. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, Adams, what a grab. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. In motion comes the tight end left. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
1-on-1, Devontae, let's go.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's got the first.
He wore out. He can't tackle.
At the 46. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Now they'll throw it with Stidham.
It needs to be flagged.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs will have the football.
Bring the Russ back to the game. That was pass interference.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
He's going to air one out. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
I think he just made the punter a little bit jealous there. There was some serious hang time on that ball. Deep downfield, and while it didn't connect, It certainly sent a message, didn't it?
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Open man downfield is Hardman. He's got it. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 50 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
Now they send a man in motion right. Mahomes will throw for it. And it'll be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work.
Copy, little boy.
They've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 37-yard line. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
In today's NFL, we're accustomed to the tight end getting downfield and creating plays and wreaking a little havoc in the secondary. Not on this one, though. They diagnosed that one really well.
Tried the dump off, lost yardage. 38-yard line, 2nd and 11.
Thanks for baselining.
Off the play fake, here's Stidham. He'll find Moreau here.
Baseline again for me, please. Thank you. Oh, now you want to get out of it. Oh, okay.
Here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
I beat that too.
And it's complete to Adams. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's Jacobs. Stops short. Down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. They'll motion out one of the tight ends. One more time.
Get off that D-line user.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the 1st half. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2.
Told you about that baselining, bro. Better get out of it.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown.
Take your cornerbacks out of run fits when you do that.
And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Taken from about the 12. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. On first down, Mahomes. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From just shy of midfield, Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Tony. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 37.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. And again, it's Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. He had 1 touchdown earlier, nearly a 2nd one there.
Yeah, it took a touchdown-saving tackle to keep him out of the end zone after a big play. Perhaps you go right back to him. Don't need the distance, but maybe he can pay things off after a big effort.
Got him, illegal man downfield.
Another catch.
That's what happens when you spam RPOs.
Now those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown.
That's what happens when you use RPOs without correctly IDing.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Mahomes to throw once more.
Look at that.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Should have just took you for.
And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. Final play of the half, it's Stidham. Looking deep for Adams. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Butker now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Dropping the boy.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Las Vegas
Thanks for baselining.
ready to start this next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that's certainly
Baseline again for me, please.
an important drive for them, because is it
Thank
going
you.
to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
I'm Madden.
And it's intercepted.
Bailing this guy out.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Throw should have been faster than that.
But Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick six.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
The longer you hold it, the easier it is.
And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Well, times have definitely changed on the PAT, on the extra point, haven't they? A lot more effort goes into this play from both sides.
Yeah, because let's face it, a lot of time on extra points, the effort is not what it is when you're trying to block a field goal.
No doubt about it. Before, when the ball was snapped on the 2-yard line, it was really a virtual chip shot. Now everyone believes they can get to it and knock it away, and we know how crucial every point is. So the defensive guys, they spend a lot more time trying to get that done, which means there's more pressure on the offensive guys trying to kick it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football.
Thanks for not matching personnel. It's going to be easy.
That you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it.
You don't want to cover the quarterback?
Right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Stidham's throw taken in by
Keep him in there.
And they get him.
Better get out of it.
Not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Play action. It's Stidham. Escaping the pressure right.
Moreau.
He threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL.
Thanks for baselining.
Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out...
You're really going to defend Waller with a little-ass cornerback? You sure you want to do that?
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers.
Thanks for pressing.
Guys that maybe can take a
Got him.
short pass and turn it into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first
Thanks for
down.
baselining. Thanks for pressing. Touchdown.
Now Stidham off play action. Out to the left, that's where the tight end Moreau is. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Thanks for baselining.
They go play action now. Stidham. And that is incomplete.
Need him to draw that safety again. Draw that safety again. I dare you.
No need to panic.
Dare that safety to cut to the flat.
And see if they can get their offense back on.
Thank you. Too easy. Stop baselining or I'm going to get it all day.
He's out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up first and goal. And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep.
Stop baselining.
Now, they've come out here in the third quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting.
You don't play run fits when you baseline. Get out of it. I'm giving you a chance to get out of it. 3, 2, 1. You don't want to get out of it. You want to play stupid? Fine.
Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have cut the lead back down to 2. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was. And when you mentioned the option, Most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
That's what happens when you baseline, bro. You don't have no run fits in there.
And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Don't learn today.
So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception. So we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Mahomes. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. He's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
I don't know about you, Brandon, but I often think to myself, in these situations, I want a back who can create his own space, who can break tackles, and in a sense, become his own blocker. We don't have that guy in the game right now.
The second down play not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. They'll try to run this one in, and he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. So now a big spot here as the Chiefs will indeed go for 2. Now they bring the tight end in motion right. They'll try and throw for it. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is. And I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. Just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point
for the fucking ball.
A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Second and 10 now, Stidham. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm, incomplete. Now it's third down.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their
Don't need no spec catches, bro. Just catch the ball.
Pause for the defense there. They forced them to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Sneed's easy to pick on.
Here we go. Stidham on 4th down.
Fucking DDA.
Intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Juan Thornhill.
Should've went to the fucking sideline.
Take possession of the football. A 4th down, they felt compelled to go for it, and he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so he had to try and force one in. Now, this might not be a throw he makes if we're in the 2nd quarter, but he had to take the chance there, and this one wound up being intercepted.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Bro, tackle the...
For a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Well, this is blocked. It's picked up a live ball here, remember. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I remember when they changed the rule, and there's a lot of consternation, especially coming from the kickers. Okay, how's this going to affect things, having to kick a longer one now? Much more of a field goal attempt. And the defensive guys saw it as an opportunity to get more blocks.
That's exactly right. There's more effort now. Before, when it was snapped down near the goal line, you would basically see guys just stand there.
Yeah, not anymore. Now, those guys are going after it because not only can they knock it away and change a little bit of momentum,
and get 2 points.
they can pick it up and take it back for 2 points.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that
running away from him.
they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that
The
you're
user's
still with
horrible.
it, and how you continue to lead.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Here's Stidham. Connecting with Renfrow. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. Now Stidham. Back to Renfrow again, complete. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete.
That means it's
Someone's
just
roughing a passer. You're not going to flag that?
It's
Okay.
to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Stidham going for it on 4th.
Come DDA, bro. I ain't gonna play the DDA, bro. That's the DDA. That is DDA. Fucking Devontae's not dropping that. Stop going for spec catches, bro. It's just simple out route. Just catch the ball. Oh, this game, bro. I'll tell you the truth. Simple out route. Stop giving me spectacular catch animations. Don't do that. Just give me the sideline catch.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Green Bay Packers. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. Well, there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly.
Come on, like, Jesus
so many
Christ.
ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick. Unsuccessfully.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Looking to throw on second down. Rodgers. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Rocky Sin. And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
After the interception, here's Stidham. And he rifles one incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage. And that throw had no shot.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Stidham. That's to a man who's used to catching passes in the green and gold, Devontae Adams. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. Flush to
P.I.?
He fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football.
They bring the refs back to this game, bro.
He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage. But instead, he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Caught by Carr. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Rodgers on the bootleg. He'll buy some time right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now a play fake. Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer first down. Throwing is Rodgers. They'll roll him out right. He'll find Jones again, complete. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Only gets a yard, but it's enough to set him up 1st and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers.
Good deal.
Knocked away. It's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Christian Watson, the man he was looking for. But it'll be 2nd and goal. Rodgers going to give this one to
push him
Dillon.
forward.
He'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. A.J. Dillon, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Packers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. And it's blocked. That's a live ball scooped up by the offense. We'll call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing they're calling it now, our ball. They don't care if it was luck or skill. But the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground.
I'm not playing the DDA. I'm not. There's no reason he should have been able to recover that like that. Especially if it touches my guy. Tired of this game, bailing people out. No refs in the game. We put refs back in the fucking game, EA. Jesus. Got people getting away with fucking corny shit now. Blank PI.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Washington Commanders. The veteran Joey Sly set to get us started, and we are underway in our nation's capital. From the 6. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Cool, we base the line. That's exactly what we need. Thanks for baselining.
Slot man goes in motion left. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, Stidham.
Come on, bro. You gotta catch that, bro.
And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it, and sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Now it's Stidham. He gets this to Devontae Adams.
Get dotted, bitch. Play man coverage on me again with Devontae. I dare you.
Give him a 1st down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
Thanks for baselining. Thanks for pressing. Touchdown.
They go play action with Stidham.
I called it. Don't baseline press, bitch.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Hunter Renfrow, 61 yards. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they liked, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect
you want a baseline? Okay. I got a motion for baseline now. Now what you gonna do?
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he will get in to make it 8-0.
Told you to stop baselining.
So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-0.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
Wentz bringing the Commanders out for a 1st and 10. Just shy of the 30. To throw, it's Wentz.
Pressure.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Now Wentz. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing is Wentz. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Right about 20 yards on the pickup. And officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19.
To me, there's nothing like watching rookie effort in the NFL. So excited to be there. They're going to give you the max on each and every play, aren't they?
He proved himself on that catch, that's for sure.
I think he may have proved himself to the point where...
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Here's Wentz to throw.
Played it.
This is caught by his tight end.
I should go well over there. I could have jumped that.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. red zone. Wentz. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
To throw on 2nd and 10.
Oh man, they wouldn't let me jump that. Come on now. On that shit.
Sets him up 1st and goal. The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial, make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
One more time with Gibson.
Don't push him forward, bro.
Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Commanders are back within a couple of the lead. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets
3-1, you over there, my guy.
This is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. From the 6. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can
get out of that 3-3
momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp?
Get out of that 3-3
game, even though they haven't been on the field. And you and I both know,
bro, that's a catch. EA, really? That's what we're gonna do today?
well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these
Get out of that 3-3.
tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
You're gonna get dotted up if you stay in it.
The other side of midfield across the 45 before going.
Get out of it.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Get out of it.
Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. Another 1st down as he went right back to the
Get out of it.
This time for 17 yards. Again, Stidham. Looking downfield, and that's caught right.
How many times you gonna get cooked with it before you decide, oh, he's beating me out of this? Better get out of it.
Combined 33 yards. These two teams all tied after one.
Get out of it.
On 1st down, Stidham.
PI!
End zone, but it's
Throw the fucking flag! Shit!
That last completion his way, he earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Stidham again here on 2nd and 10.
Come on, Renfrow, you made that catch off. Come on, man.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
He's gonna cheat me today, I see.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Stidham will throw again. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Told you to get out of that 3-3.
How did that not wind up in touchdown, remember. You just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
Jacobs will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And partner, I kept waiting.
Oh, you want a baseline? Okay.
Come into play and
watch this.
Until the very end.
The anti-baseline motion.
But you and I both know, and he knows as well.
Come on, Jago, go forward, my guys. Stop trying to push people. Just do you. Let the lineman block.
But he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for two. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get loaded to those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them.
Man, come on, EA. Stop bailing people out.
Washington. Terry McLaurin, 76 yards. And the Commanders strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Well, they went play action there and set it up nicely for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him downfield.
And it doesn't take much to create that extra bit of space that a guy at his speed needs. If you go play action, all you want is just a moment where the guy's covering, take their attention somewhere else, and then he's by him. And once he's by him, there's no catching him. As they always like to say, if a receiver's even to a defensive back, that means he's leaving.
Unless that DB is...
Merrick should have picked that off, bro. There's no reason.
A long time ago.
Come on now.
Trust me.
Game is starting to cheat for him now.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
I could just eat 3 minutes, score. I get the ball at halftime. Told you about that baseline press.
Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points.
Told you about baseline pressing, bro.
Put the defense on rookie mode in this one. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Baseline press again, I dare you.
All the way down at the 20. A big play there on the catch and run.
Come on, baseline press, bro. You know you want to do it. Come on. Bring him down. Come on.
They'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. From the red zone now.
Love when they press. Come on, press me again. I got to hold Devontae over there. Don't press me. Come on, press me again. Come on. That's what I like to see right there.
Off the play fake. Here's Stidham.
I got to hold Devontae, bitch. Stop pressing me.
Devontae Adams. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to move back in front. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
And he is not going to get in there. He stops short.
Yeah, I got to block better on the inside.
And the lead is going to stay right where it is. The Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. They're set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. This drive here beginning probably with a...
Thank you.
Offense scored a touchdown.
Oh!
Repeat that, Charles. His defense defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On play action, Wentz. Got his target, Samuel. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That goes for a gain of 31. On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Gibson again. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Come on, man. That man is not faster than a fucking pursuit safety. Come on now.
13 yards there at a Washington first. Play action. Now Wentz.
Thank you.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 23. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that.
Bro, it's so wide fucking open, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Stidham. Throws right side, and that's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw is Stidham. And a throw right sideline is complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Told you about pressing.
Throwing again here, Stidham.
Devontae, bro, you cannot play off coverage on him.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Can't press him, you can't play off coverage.
As they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
I told you stop pressing that man.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Come on, Devontae. Hey, get down.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Here's Stidham to throw. And that's complete to Adams.
You're not going to try to guard him, bro? You're just going to spam the same defense?
The 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Not going to cover the quarterback? Okay.
He's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Stop spamming.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Obviously, a big play was needed, and you can see his eyes light up as he realized there's absolutely no one in front of him.
Oh, you want a baseline.
He takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a 1st down, but a big gain to boot.
Now Stidham.
Try to laser it.
Oh! Zone, but it's incomplete.
Got to be willing to take them laser throws.
As soon as he cut inside,
I ain't scared.
They broke on the football and met it as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
I don't know. It's going to be a risk.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Stidham.
He tried to give him the ball.
second, but you're right, not to be. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Final play of the half. It's Stidham.
Yo, they need to flag that shit, bro.
Intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. He's at the 50. 30.
That is PI, and they know it.
10. And he will bring this one back. It is a pick 6.
You can't bump my man off the route like that.
Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open.
Do not interfere with my ability to catch the ball, bro. Like, that's fucked up. Y'all gonna cheat me like that, EA?
I will guarantee they told him, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get in.
Really, EA? Really? Stop bailing him out, man. He was short. Don't reward him if he's short. I fall in the end zone. Y'all don't give it to me. Come on, man. Be fair.
So Washington in a good spot. They got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
This game shouldn't even be close, bro. I should have had that pick when he hit that fucking post route. They cheating me, man. It's not cool, EA. It's not cool. Not a good look on you.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And a gain of 4 gets them right to the midfield stripe.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
From midfield, here's Wentz. And the Raiders have got him.
Shit, Crosby.
Max Crosby from his outside linebacker spot gets him down there for a loss of 4.
If they go back to the last series, remember, their coverage allowed them to get a turnover in the last drive, a takeaway, and that helped contribute to a sack on this one. I think maybe this quarterback's a little bit hesitant. Last time he turned it over, now he sees his zone coverage, a little bit slow to get rid of the football.
Now Wentz on 3rd down.
Got him again with it.
From McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the 3rd quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them. I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but
they're going to lag switch me so I can't make the read.
It's
South fucking standing.
Go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly,
Thank you for throwing it to Hobbs, the best slot corner in the league.
And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field.
Can the linebacker get it?
Does that happen to you before?
Hey, I ain't scared to make them challenges. I ain't scared.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now,
Somebody got to be willing to make them type of throws, challenge people.
They're still not field goal range yet, so they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Third quarter of a 2-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10.
Thanks for baselining. Gotcha.
Now it's Stidham. He completes it to Abdullah.
Baseline again, please.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A pickup of 10, and it's
Cannot baseline a match zone defense. Baseline, thank you. Got him.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now Stidham on 1st down.
Ah, come on, man. You got to get over there faster, Hollins.
It's Tariq Castro Fields who picked it.
Damn.
The Commanders are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners, they end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Gibson here running out of the gun. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left in no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now Wentz. Incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. From the gun on 3rd down, Wentz. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Max Crosby able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Wentz going to go on 4th down. And he finds McLaurin. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Wentz. Thomas has got it. Complete. And he's
Holding.
got room. And he doesn't quite make it. Taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Antonio Gibson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Commanders have taken a 4th quarter lead.
The longer they hold it, the easier it is.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead is up to 5. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. From the 6.
Oh, you little boy.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
That's BS.
Throws another interception, his third. Picked up by Cameron Curl. And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Straight ahead, Gibson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense. And this offensive line is really holding down and establish themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on. Touchdown, Washington! Antonio Gibson, 43 yards. And the Commanders will add to their fourth quarter lead. Blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. Taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 40, 20, 10, 5, and he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Boy, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection that led to the block.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Stidham looking to escape, but he'll go down. They got him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Stidham. And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
I can't compete against the DDA, man. I can't. There's too much bailouts going on. They're gonna hit. See, they're gonna hit. See, I'm telling y'all earlier that 100-game threshold, they don't want you to pass it, so they're gonna start making you lose games just to kind of balance it out. It's fucking stupid. I'm gonna call them out on that shit, bro. Like, that shit's fucking lame. How you gonna let a fucking dude in 5 yards off the line of scrimmage jump her out this 20 yards downfield? I don't understand.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. This is taken just shy of the 10. And not a good return here.
Probably my last game. I don't know what time the Super Bowl start, but just don't like how I'm getting cheated today.
Going to look to throw on the first play. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Good shit, Hobbs.
That's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he's out right at the 25. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup. Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing now is Allen. And his throw here is incomplete. Not the warmest starts throwing the football. He was 1 for 3, now 1 for 4 on the opening drive.
So getting him comfortable is the key. And for him, it might be different than what we think is comfortable. We're probably thinking swing passes, easy checkdowns. Some guys, they're better off throwing it downfield. That's what really loosens them up.
Allen to Diggs there for a Buffalo first. Now Allen again. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And complete right side to Cook. And the tackle going to be made at
Why is my guy not in the flat where he's supposed to be?
He's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw, it's Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Allen to throw once more. Flushed out right. And that is caught. It's Davis. Touchdown, Bills. Gabriel Davis, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills are on the board first here in Vegas. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Match energy. You want to play like a bitch? You didn't score fast enough. I get ball at halftime.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Play action. It's Stidham. And that is...
Gotta catch that, Hollins.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. They go play action now. Stidham.
No, they're gonna cheat me.
And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. That sack by Tremaine Edmonds. The start of this game shaping up nicely on that visiting sideline.
Yeah, how about that? You get your points on the opening drive. Then you get a big sack there on 3rd down. And you make the home crowd go.
There is a hush indeed. They'll try and throw for it with Stidham. Looking deep for Adams.
P.I.
Scratcher there. And now, boy, the ball's going to be run down here inside the 10-yard line.
Fucking cheating ass game.
You're back in the shadow of your own goalpost. I don't know.
I was hoping you would keep talking.
First half,
I was hoping that you weren't speechless. Because I had no
touchdown. Gabriel Davis with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make. And it backfired.
Cheating me bad, fellas.
I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage.
Bounce back in the 2nd half, man. Tough when the game just cheating you blankly.
If they're going to mount a comeback, but to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. Stidham from the shotgun. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. $16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Here's Stidham.
Yeah, DDA, bro. I'm not playing, bro. You got this. Like, if it's going to be an incomplete, it needs to be incomplete. Like, this tip drill shit's got to stop. That's unacceptable, y'all know that shit. You're going to cheat me on purpose because I've hit a threshold of wins over losses, and now it's like every game I'm going to play is I'm going to get this bullshit. Rinse, repeat, recycle. Rinse, repeat, recycle. And then once my losing threshold comes, then you're going to start to decide, oh, you're losing. Let me help you. Y'all need to stop that. Take that shit out of the game. I don't want no help. And I don't want my opponents to get help either. That's bullshit.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today we're set for a
Maybe they stop cheating. Maybe
between the Las
we'll get back to
Vegas
playing
Raiders
fucking regular football now. This fucking DDA shit's got to go.
set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. From the 10. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. Throwing to start here is Tua. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody he just stopped.
Yes, I got him. Good shit, Crosby. Drag his ass downfield. You ain't gonna do them RPOs, bro. This shit's dead.
Yeah, you only get a 1-yard buffer there from the line.
I'm gonna use Crosby to annihilate that.
A little too far, and the flag came out. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Tua got a man complete to Cedric Wilson.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Buying time to his left. And that will be incomplete.
Haven't met a corner that's worth his salt yet that ever admits to worrying about man coverage. How about the play there, breaking that pass up?
Excellent coverage on that play from Sidney Jones. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Shit.
It's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. He hits Adams complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Told on yourself.
They go play action with Stidham. Oh, trying to get that to Adams.
Come on, sideline pass, EA.
Picked off Byron Jones. And the Dolphins will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Out to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. He's got a man complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 57 yards. And the Dolphins take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Jason Sanders now for the extra point.
I love when they hold it. The longer it takes, easier it is. Maybe next time you try to kick it a little bit faster, bro. I'm gonna get you.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On second down, Jacobs. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down at about the 45. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. A quick throw complete into the flat out left. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 49-yard line. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Jacobs.
Boy's tired. I see him missing tackles. Keep it up.
Once again, it's Jacobs, and only able to muster a couple.
Do you, Jacobs? Just do you, bro. They are tired.
There on the 8th play of the drive. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage.
Who are you, Jacobs?
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Stidham. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. 3rd and 7 now. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. On this drive, they're 2 for 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need 7 yards here. Stidham hit.
That's an incomplete pass.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage. But I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked.
It was too far. I could have did it, but it was too far.
He's at the 30. 10, 5, and all the way in for a Miami touchdown. A great effort there. 60
enough leg on it.
And the Dolphins take the block field goal and and convert it into 6 points. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Contrary, his defense is tired.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. So as they take it over, we step aside. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Get off, little boy.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Looking deep for Adams. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown Raiders.
I told you that defense is gassed out from that first drive.
56 yards. And the Raiders are
They're going to be gassed for the rest of the game now.
For 6. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, I used to hear my old man talking about it. It usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us.
Bro!
Second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that
He
maybe
kicked it right to you.
This game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
2 now on first down. Flush to his right. Now the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Still 15 yards to go, 2nd down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa, eluding the pressure right.
Well, use that 96 jump, bitch.
I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Tua sets up to pass it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Tua on 4th down. And it's incomplete.
Tua and I like that.
And they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down.
Now how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have come back to make it a 2-point game. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Rolling to his right. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness.
We might get down, fellas, but we never out. We get cheated. In games like this, bro, we gonna hold stout. We're gonna fight back into it. All ain't no cheesy shit going on for the fucking game.
To go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think he's
got a man complete. The 20, 10. A big play there on the catch and run. 78 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Here's Mostert, and he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. Raheem Mostert taking it in from a yard out. And the Dolphins will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it all.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
It's a run with Mostert. And he got it on the touchdown run.
Got your ass.
Get in here. He'll be stopped short, and he'll come up empty on the try for 2. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A slim deficit.
Love when they back them up.
Possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
Come on, it's probably a touch pass. EA, like, come on now.
And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception.
Just love cheating me.
Have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Meanwhile, Tua's throws taken in by Waddle. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal. In motion, Hill. Now Tua. Sliding out of the pocket.
Pick the ball! Bro. Supposed to play the ball, my guy. Come on, coach. Take them to the sideline. Teach these people how to fucking play fucking football.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep.
Oh man, stop with the trick plays.
I love the excitement of a two-point try. You know, to see what's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it's unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both your pins in this last game. My bad, partner. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And this is brought
The DDA not gonna let go of me today.
recovery and taken to the house for a Miami touchdown. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
And he will get into the end zone.
Man, I got a whole custom playbook.
By 2 more.
We're gonna fight back in the fourth quarter, man. This dude fucking sucks.
So not much time
Not
to
good.
speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
DDA's helping him right now.
And no return on this one. It's a fair catch, a signal for, and take it. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just
Bro,
how much
catch
they
the
trust
ball.
their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Following the incomplete pass.
Back him up for me, please. Back him up so I can hit you.
From the 25.
Thank you. I'm waiting for you to do that.
Stidham. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He's got his first catch.
Back him up again for me, please.
Time, and it goes for
Thank you.
first down. Now Stidham, off play action. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Final play of the half, it's Stidham.
Our line just stopped blocking. You see this shit? Hey, everybody just stopped blocking.
2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
I swear I hate that fucking DDA shit.
Settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely...
He's got a man complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
Kill that cover for a drop.
Well, they've got to remember that they're not going to get it all back on one drive. But that being said, they also had to come out here in the third quarter with a sense of urgency and playmaking ability. And they showed it on that last play.
Nice little soft spot right there in the defense.
20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Now it's Stidham. And it's complete to Adams. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. His first catch of this third quarter, he had 7 in the first half. It's also a first down. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. Touchdown! Davante Adams. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data.
All right, guys. If he kicks you the ball,
teams want to
Fucking recovery.
This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
A run there with Mostert as he'll push this forward and call it a 4-yard gain on first down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Tua going to throw.
Oh my God, you got to pick that.
Incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mike Gesicki, but it'll be 2nd down. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Cedric Wilson with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Tua going to try and throw for it. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds.
Shit, Hobbs.
So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. After the field goal, here comes Sanders to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
They'll throw on first down with Stidham. A dump off for Abdullah. And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Here's Stidham to throw. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 46. Stidham's throw taken in by Adams. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. On first down, Stidham. And he's going to be intercepted.
Make that throw.
Picked up by Xavier Howard. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Well, as a lineman, they are trained. You've got to stay close to home. If you're more than a yard downfield, they're going to toss that flag, and they did there. Looking to pass. Tua.
That's not a fumble? Are you serious?
And that'll fall incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
On 2nd and 15 now. Tua. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
You're not going to have a quarterback if you keep this up. Game already cheating for you.
Thomas Morstead now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third. Fielded just inside the 30. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Adams. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. Now it's Stidham. Caught out right by Renfrow. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And the Raiders are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2nd and goal from the 1. He'll try again. And good work there defensively as they're able to keep him out of the end zone. This likely a must-have. 3rd and goal. Now Stidham. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Mac Hollins from a yard out. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Well, they needed 3 scores to have any chance. There's the first of the 3 as they get into the end zone.
Yeah, Brandon, I think that our guys at Next Gen Stats in charge of the win probability are probably saying your chances still aren't great. But now, you still got more than 3 minutes to go. You got to focus on the task at hand, which is going to be getting the football back as quickly as possible.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Dolphins are going to recover. Well, 4th quarter, it felt like they needed the football eventually they couldn't get him.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down. Fair to say the secondary play, whichever side you're on, hasn't really been a glowing exhibition so far. But a nice job there to prevent a long completion.
I agree with you, but at some point, someone had to make a play and try and stop this exhibition of almost speed racing that we've been watching, huh?
Yeah, it has been quarterback and receiver dominated. Down inside the 40 to about the 38. The Dolphins on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Tua wants to throw it. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Bullshit.
They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
Maybe a critical mistake at this juncture is now they've got a 1st and 10. Here's Tua. That's going to be incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to be their 2nd. They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back. And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. They'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And he's going to be taken down short of the 1st, right around the 15-yard line. Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Micah Kiser. And the Raiders are right back in this football game. A lot of bodies there in the middle of the field, and that one intercepted.
Yeah, he's looking for his tight end running a drag route across the field, and normally you'd like him to work a little bit further outside. Here the throw is a little early, and it winds up in the hands of the defender.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Steps away to his left. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Stidham. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Stidham. Back to Renfrow again, complete. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now Stidham. Dancing to his left. And it's caught. And he's brought down. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a 1st down. They run. Abdul. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, Stidham to throw. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So with 40 seconds left, we'll see the onside kick. If they've ever needed one to go their way, it's now. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
And they'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. Now Stidham.
Shouldn't have been a bullet pass. That shouldn't have been a bullet pass. Yeah, y'all fucking wrong for that. Should have been a touch.
Dolphins have just about sewn up this football game. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now.
But I ain't play like a pussy, bro. I'll put that ball in the air. That's one thing for sure.
It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. In motion, Hill. 2nd down, here's Mostert again. Oh, he faked it with a juke.
Fucking DDA.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
That should have been a fumble.
13, and with that 13 yards, this ball game just about over.
And that's a tired defense out on the field right now. They desperately need a stop to get the ball back to their offense, but they're having trouble getting that done. Another gut-wrenching run right there.
Forced out to his left. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point.
One thing for sure, I played that. I played from behind. They screwed me with that one throw, man. It should have been a touch pass. I don't know why they gave me a bullet. But Stidham out here, 502 yards. Jesus Christ, Stidham. You showing potential, man. They screwed me in the first half, especially that second quarter. But you see what happened, bro. That's really a testament of adjustments. You know, like he was boxed after halftime. You see, like first half, I'm trying to figure out everything you like, and then second half, I shut that shit down. And then my offense and defense can kind of play what they're supposed to play. I just gave up too many in the second on that last second fucking throwaway, man. I think it was a pick 6 that I threw that kind of hurt me a little bit. That kick, where's the other one? But you know, you gotta have fun throwing the ball, right? You wanna play? bullshit ones. Yeah, because I should have scored on this drive, and that was just a bad throw because he had to come back to it instead of him hitting him to the sideline. I don't know why he had to come back to that. He just run a simple out route, my guy. Like, I might stop running this in the inside the 20. Doesn't seem to be working very well. Yeah, so inside the 20, don't use that. I could probably just run quicker outs. I might use the slot cross for the red zone. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna watch the Super Bowl, man. Damn, bro, I got screwed tonight. I ain't gonna lie, man. But I did see some things that I'm gonna work on and try to fix in certain situations to kind of minimize those mistakes. And I'm gonna get ready to tune into this Super Bowl in a sec, but I'm gonna kind of had situations where I like the out route. It's inside the red zone where it's not gonna work. So I gotta stop doing that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go hit that lab real quick. I gotta find a red zone play from that formation. I haven't done a skills trainer. I don't know if it had, like, Sharp Wheel is good because it has that drive concept. And I can do that drag versus in anything and then work it with a shark wheel. Scheme that shark wheel play. I'm just trying to see because they don't have the backside post, which can throw people off. Like, especially, I really just use that versus like cover 2. I try to get rid of the ball fast so they can't put pressure on me. Because if you hang on to it too long, especially like you play a lot of people that play a lot of contains, you know, sometimes you want to roll out of the pocket, you can't. You got to step up into the pocket, and you be forgetting in the heat of the moment. So you got to really just trying to see. I could rock that sharp wheel. Obviously, would be what you could go to. I'm just trying to see what else I could get with it. I could do the Y cell with the drag. Actually get some lab work with it. So if I hit him with the cell, that's going to give me the in route. So if he wants to shade outside, all I need is that right there. Flood everything to one side. He doesn't bite on it. Boom. And we got that running back going down the field to block for us. So when you hit it right. Now, they get a situation where they play man. That dig is very good. I have got to get back to using that. I think. Yeah, stop. So you got to run it with
Run it with the drag. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna do like a clear out. That gives you like a rollout option. But see, if I do it like that, I don't need the drag. I need. So if he does this, I could probably sift him like that on the backside, get my read, and hit it like that. So with the hitch route, I think I pull 2 zones with the hitch route. I think that might be better because it's like a cover 3, so you're gonna pull the seam flat and the hook curl in the middle. You're gonna roll out. You're gonna clear up. That's like a match 3 too. So this 3 match, which people love. You bring him over here to clear out that middle. Linebacker picks him up. Oh, okay. All right. So now we have our second option. Trying to see what other options we got. Because I know I'm still going to run it with the drag. Let me go ahead and set my audibles for it. Obviously, I really don't like the RPO. Like, I'll use the RPO zone, but I'm not really going to audible to it. I'm trying to think. What's the best case scenario to go for with that concept? I could probably do the dagger. Let me see. Go test the dagger. I know we want the shark wheel. I want the Y cell. Steam open that slot cross. It's either going to be that dagger. That Y option, under Y option would be good to throw him off. Got to keep the play action, so I'm thinking. Run the slip screen, but you can't do hot routes, so that's pointless. So I think it's dagger, bro. Shark, cell, dagger. Let's test them. See what we can come up with, cook up in the lab today. Alright, so second thing I want to do is I want to do him running the drag to the other side. Get a switch, force switch, boom, boom. Make Renfrow a problem. Now, obviously, if I'm on the boundary side, I would read that high-low. Like if I can get a good high-low, that's a good second read. Make sure we get him out, so that's going to tell me that dig's wide. Times of motion just tells you everything you need to know, and then sometimes you don't even need to motion all the way across. Like you can get them like that, and get a quicker read and throw it down the field like that. So those are the options that you could do if you want to keep that zig route. Now I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can smart route it. I'm trying to see if it's going to be viable. It's going to be a little chancy, really. So I could do it like that, make him come down,
and then let Renfrow cook over the top, catch him off guard. And if they want to play over the top, I can move him over here like this. You don't want to defend that. You can kind of force him to kind of play down a little bit. So he's got to play down. Now he's going to play up. Boom. Get your easy, quick completion. Got to try new things to scheme. So we know we could run the motion hike with the drag. Drag is the first read. We could do the half motion hike on whip. Whip is the first read. Should have threw that. And then we could motion hike the drag and then read the high low on the right. Tight end, first read. And thinking on a drag motion him over like a clear out for Renfrow. He's going to clear him out. Yes. A little too long. Maybe it would be like if it's shorter than 10 yards, like 2nd and 8 or something. You could run that variant. So if it's 2nd and 8, obviously you read the tight end first. And you can hit him right there. Now I'd probably do something different right there, since we could probably have his route. And he'll clear out the top end of the coverage. You're gonna read the drag first. You got Booyakad. Only thing is, I don't have a check down. I'm not really secure with that running back route. Wish I had like a ghost route. That would be fucking awesome. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to run. Now I could run the 5-yard whip behind the drag. But it doesn't, I need a delay on the opening. Or I can motion the tight end over. And then just have a drive levels concept. Got the tight end. Which one you want? Well, one thing I don't like them that they're too close to each other. So okay. I did not know I could smart route this. Now that's going to be a problem. I should cut a little bit faster. I got the little check down over there. See, I want to feature Renfrow more in my offense. Like I know I don't. It's like I could do the drag right here. I like this versus like cover 0. Because a running back, it'll get wide open. Let me see. All right, let's see the dagger. Oh, nice clear out. You could and you do it with the motion height. And then I think I have give them the option route. So they run cover 3, you're just gonna can't run that other route too deep. So you got a smart route here, make him run short. So I guess I keep that check down. Yeah, that gives up too many block sheds. I don't like anything that's going to give block sheds. Adam's got a good route. Touche. I don't know if there's any other routes he could run. I think the last thing I do is probably this motion hill. Still keep that high low. Oh, but fucking still not fast enough to get out of the pocket. And I think the last thing, if this zone, I could put him in a hitch. Or I put the tight end in the hitch. If I have the time, and then run the deep dig with Renfrow. Let him cross so he doesn't get pressed. And boom. I really want to feature this man, bro. Because you already see the damage I can do with Devontae. That shit's not even fair. Oh. Yo, I didn't know I can do that motion hike. Now I know I can do that motion hike. Shit's about to pop off, man. I haven't done that motion hike in this formation. So let's say he comes in there, boom, boom, pop, pop, pop. Come on, Renfrow, you gotta catch that. You know what? Can I do that motion hike versus? Yes, I can. All right, now that'll give me better separation, especially to this field side with Hollins. I need to get. I don't want to pull him into. So I would have to, if I'm going to do that, I would have to change the concept that I'm doing. I would need a flat route with that dig. So I could pull the flat route down. Let them switch. Beautiful. Try to come up with different ways to run this. Creativity. So So it'd be a flat route. Let them switch. And you got a little room to kind of push it upfield a little bit. Now if they play over the top, obviously you can dunk it off to the running back, second option. I got to do it with a hitch. With a hitch, you know you could playmaker that. Get the fuck off me. Alright, so alright, so if I do like a Y cell, hitch, smart route to hitch, and then let him set his feet this time. You're not going to press that, boom, and then he's going to come under. That running back is wide open too. So I can smart route that. I can make this gun empty like that. See, I don't like how it takes that running back forever to do what he's supposed to do. I don't want to pull anyone to the flat too soon. I could probably just put him in a hitch route just to kind of hold him down. See, the only thing is it gives a block sheds. So I'm probably going to have to slide protect to the right. Yeah, I don't like that. It's giving out too many block sheds. Now I know probably your best bet is so you can get a clear out to the dig route with that. People will chase that running back. You already know. But the intrigue, instead of running the dig, let's just run that hitch. Get a switch off. Didn't work like I wanted it to. What can I run? What can I do with this route to make it better? Flat hitch, curl out, streak, fade. Might be a fade. That might be what I need. So then I can smart route that. Obviously I want to slide protect like a motherfucker. Why is it giving up block sheds? Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I want it to work, but Jesus. There we go. That's what I needed. I needed a faster version to beat that cover 2. Alright, so it's going to be shark will, smart route, fade. You might want to put your fastest tight end right there. Especially with Devontae, that drag route is going to be sitting right there. Nice little check down. Probably. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see something. We got another motion with the, we're going to have to run it flip, though. So we hit him with the motion. He's going to have to pick. Probably have to manually sub Waller in. I'm thinking for this formation to work the way I want it to. Like, I like Moreau, but let me check their route running. Waller's faster. Waller has a little bit of better agility and acceleration. Waller has better awareness, better break tackle, trucking. Change of direction's the same, better ball carrier vision. Better spin and juke. His route running's significantly better. So that's what we'll do. We'll manually sub any formation where we have a tight end as a receiver. Are you hungry already, Pat? All you gotta do be like, Daddy, I'm hungry. And then you gotta sit there and tear a cat food bag up. Yeah, Daddy coming. Yeah. Daddy love you. Dinner. Sorry, babe. Give me one sec, fellas. One sec, fella. I gotta find something. Where did I put my money order? about to have a panic attack, fellas, man. Shit. I wish my landlord would just take cash out. Shit. I'll fuck around and lose my rent. I'm be fucked up. Alright. Alright, so we starting to get some things out of there. I know that curl combo could be good. Obviously we can scheme in the halfback base. I want to see what I can do with that slot. I'm trying to remember. Let's see if we can do that same motion concept with the slot. And the only thing, instead of running the drag, I'm going to run the flat. Hold the coverage in. Get the switch. That's there. The crosser's there. If I can get that to roll out. That's gonna pull him out. There we go. Oh, come on. Stidham, he's not fast enough for those bootlegs. So I'm a little skeptic about running stuff like this. But fuck it. Fuck! Run, Stidham! Run! Alright, so you gotta be careful that motion height creates block shit. So what I gotta do, this play specifically, alright, I see what I need to do. I have to use a pump fake. That's the only way. When you have any check release like this, you have to pump fake it. So it'll be boom. There we go. Now we got a clean pocket, and I can throw it a little bit better. And that'll stop the block shit. Get the clean pocket, then you can roll out and check what you need to do. That is very important, fellas. This way you get the lab work in and see what works. Like, I want that crosser. Like, I might run the fade there. This might be one of those double motions. It's like you have to motion them back. Nah, it's not going to let me do that. It's just going to give me a straight flat route. Okay, got to manually sub Waller in, so we got to make sure we start doing that from now on. Alright, so Waller gets manually subbed there. Right, so we don't use what's his name at all in this formation. We're cool with that. Alright. So now we got Waller, who's a better route runner. He can run this stuff like this YSL that we need. There we go. I hate how that running back floods over there. I really do not like that running back route unless he's like, if I can motion him 2 times to the left. Hey, we on to something, fellas. He's just too slow, but he clears out. That's the assignment of the route. So he's going to chip block the rusher. You would assume he would chip block the rusher. Trying to see what other benefits it has. Or if I'm better off just running a drag. I think the drag will be better. Now you can motion him out and get a switch concept. Make that sharp will a threat. Might start using that one, fellas. Trying to see what other things we can get out of it. So far I don't like the dagger. Cell has got some introverts. So Cell is good because of that dig. I think the dagger has a better dig, but Cell has better route concepts. Like if you look at the dagger's dig, he's going to get that double cut, which is going to activate that route tech. So you can smart route it to slightly shorten the route. Debating on this tight end route. If I motion him over, attack the seam that way, and hide that high-low read. Oh no. I feel like that other dig might be better. That one just looks better. The YSL dig is going to get that press. And it's just, I don't know. I think the YSL dig's better. So we're going to change audibles again. Meanwhile, I will be watching. I don't know what time the Super Bowl starts, but I would assume late. Oh, Eagles are up.
He stresses it's all about the ball. They're almost impossible to beat if they protect the ball. You'll see there Nick Bolton, number 32. He gets the strip, the fumble recovery, and the touchdown. Jalen Hurts just having a hard time putting that ball away, and he's got some action.
Just lost it. Nick Bolton, what a year he's had. Point is up and good. Bolton had a fumble recovery touchdown, 86 yards in the regular season last year. This one, though, in the Super Bowl.
All right, what's going on? Paired. Bear with me. Why this thing takes so long to turn over? I'll just...
You can't do that. This is what we were up against.
Nobody builds factories in the U.S. anymore. You can't do that.
Experts claim you couldn't do what we did.
What I'm
you want to hire workers here in the States? You can't do that.
WeatherTech has been proving them wrong for over 33 years, building our own factories, employing thousands, and making world-class products right here in America. Because when you buy something made in America, we all win. WeatherTech.
Daggers, no. Combo 50.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with one of our experts who will do your taxes for you. So you can do anything else.
Everything's out of control. But we can dance, we're doing it from pole to pole. But we can dance, everybody's making a chance.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Google Pixel and by General Motors. Everybody in.
14 all after Nick Bolton's touchdown on the fumble return. Welcome to our vantage point and take you on down there. 14-14, 9:39 to go in this first half. And for Nick Bolton, a Super Bowl moment. 36-yard fumble return for a score. And the Eagles will start from the 25 as we go downstairs to Tom.
Kevin, one of the things we hear so often about Jalen Hurts is his consistency, how he keeps his composure and calm regardless of situation. Here you see him going up and down, talking to each member of the offensive line, saying that was my fault, that was my bad play, and his ability to flush it out of his memory. That's one element of his leadership. We'll have to see it here after that turnover, which resulted in points, but you don't see this player get flustered very often. It's something we've seen throughout his college career as well. He's a really strong example in composure.
Well, we'll see how it reacts to the Eagles' first turnover of this postseason. Design run with room out across the 30. It's still going for a first down for Bolton. Chased him down. Who else?
Yeah, I just love this by Shane Steichen, the offensive coordinator. How do you make a bounce back? You heard? You just run a little quarterback counter. This is a designed run. They pull Jason Kelsey. That's an offensive coordinator saying, we believe in you. You made a mistake. We're moving forward. You put the next ball in his hands. See offensive coordinator Shane Steichen of the Eagles. I like that move.
Interest in him. He could be a head coach after this game. We'll see. The Hurts picking up 14 there in a 1st and 10. time here. Going deep again. Again looking for A.J. Brown. Double coverage, and it's incomplete. That was dangerous. Juan Thornhill, the safety there to knock it away. But I guess you give your playmakers a shot, right?
Yeah, you can see this looks like he's going to run a corner, and then he takes it back on like a big post. Similar concept we saw Kelsey run off the half roll, and I thought Juan Thornhill was going to come down with that. He threw that into double coverage. We've seen him do that twice now. One resulted in a long touchdown to A.J. Brown, and that one almost resulted in it.
These people, bro.
One resulted in a long touchdown to A.J. Brown, and that one almost resulted in it.
He works his way down, the spotted at the 45. Going to pick up 4 yards.
Yeah, this is something we're going to keep our eye on. There's a lot of fans out there from opposing teams who think Lane Johnson is early. I think that's just really good. You know what they call that, Kevin? They call that having a center's mentality. The center can never be early, so you want to anticipate that count. And I know it looks to the naked eye like he's early, but I think it's clean.
Hurts to keep it. Hurts bottled up. Willie Gay read it well, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, we wanted to see what their plan was. They call this squeeze and scrape. So they're going to crash the defensive end. Carlos Dunlap, he takes the back. That's a pull read for Jalen Hurts, but Willie Gay, number 50, he's assigned to the quarterback. That's really good zone read defense by Kansas City.
Eagles have owned the ball. They're 4 of 6 on 3rd down today. They're 4th in the NFL in that category this year. 3rd and 7. Hurts on the give. And people may say, well, what are they doing? Because they're going to go for it on 4th, aren't they?
Well, that's the consideration. No team runs the ball in those 3rd and medium situations more than Philadelphia, because in their mind, it's 2nd down. So now Steve Spagnuolo has to understand in those more traditional passing situations, I need to treat it as 2nd down for this very reason.
4th and 5. 4-man rush, quarterback run. Hurts using his legs, stays up, and room to run. Jalen Hurts inside the 20. Boy, he almost got tripped up early, but a big gainer for Hurts and a 1st down.
Well, they came back to the quarterback draw. Watch Chris Jones. He gets so high in his pass rush, he takes an outside swim. That's the lane that gets created, and then we've seen Jalen Hurts do this all year. One of the most dynamic ball carriers.
That's why the Raiders need a fucking scrambling quarterback.
And that's the attitude. That's the aggressive nature of Nick Sirianni. You see him there signaling 1st down. They are going to keep the pedal down the entire game.
Hurts now 57 yards rushing and a touchdown. Here is Gainwell. Not much room in the middle. Well, we started this game talking about the quarterback injuries with Mahomes in the ankle and Hurts is the shoulder. So far, they look just fine.
I think we've seen Jalen Hurts use his legs really well, both to extend plays as a passer, but also as a designed runner. We saw the big bomb over the top, probably the best deep ball we've seen him throw. He's had some struggles completing those deep balls since the shoulder injury, but Jalen Hurts has looked as good as he has all season here on the biggest stage.
Second down. Smith looking for blocks, gets one, and then taken down inside the 10. So he's going to be short of a 1st down. About a 3rd down and 3. And Smith looked like he got dinged up on that play.
Yeah, Willie Gay kind of beat the block there. Jason Kelsey to center and kind of came down on his leg. This is a big area of emphasis coming into this game. Kansas City's defense all year has really struggled in the red zone. You'll see here, kind of lands on that left leg ankle. But they've got to force some field goals. This is an area that has been a bit of a challenge for them defensively.
3rd and 3. Scott. And there's just nowhere to go. Played well. Chris Jones in the middle of that Kansas City front. And now, just how aggressive is Nick Sirianni?
Yeah, I don't even think he's considering it. That decision, you can always tell, KB, for the viewers at home, you can always tell the coach's intentions of whether or not it's a 4-down territory by what they call on 3rd down. And that run play there makes it clear Nick Sirianni had his mind made up.
Devontae Smith back in the game for the Eagles. And there's a penalty flag, and the cadence may have worked.
Yeah, that looks suspicious. That was not a 4th and 2.5 type formation, and being under center, they got him to jump.
Nichols under infraction, number 91, defense, half the distance to the goal.
Yeah. You see, they're lined up in the neutral zone, but then they also call number 91, Derek Noddy. He jumps on the hard count. They purposely go under center, KB, to make the defensive lineman that much closer to the quarterback. You see the jump right there? You see all the linemen pointing at him.
So it brings up 1st and goal from the 4. Miles Sanders in the game at tailback. Now Hurts on the key. Has a seam, and Jalen Hurts is in for the touchdown. His 2nd rushing touchdown today.
Well, these quarterback runs are giving him fits. Watch Nick Bolton. He goes with Miles Sanders on the short motion. There's nobody left. Jason Kelsey kicks him out when they bump, and he hits his head on the goalpost.
Extra point is up and good. So the Eagles ultra aggressive again. 12 plays, 75 yards. They go for it on 4th down twice, and it worked. And they retake the lead in Super Bowl 57.
They can't stop Hurts.
Wait, I can erase my exes? I don't even remember this guy.
Giannis, what about that dunk in the 3rd quarter?
What dunk?
Not anymore.
Has he been there the whole time?
Oh, now it's giving.
Touchdown!
Awesome.
Totally awesome.
Candy-coated clam bites. You want one?
You're supposed to say yes! I was wrong about Downy Unstoppables because it kept this hoodie smelling great for weeks. I'm a freaking believer now. Time to tell the world. Call me Downy McBride. Y'all gotta sniff this stuff! Look alive, Mr. H! Sniff this!
Smells great, Downy.
I am Downy McBride! And I am unstoppable! Sweet. You knock Downy, he gets back up here.
All right.
You gotta sniff it to believe it.
Damn, they already cut it off.
He gets back up here.
Okay, so I can do that motion. Probably won't use corner strike. I don't like this variant. If I had like a in route, I'm trying to remember how that gun bunch corner strike was. That was good for all them years. See, the corner strike was shorter. These are too deep. I don't like the outside corners. But the route, the ability outside corner. Probably do some of that sharp wheel on the other side. Just debating on that. A smart route that. Bring him over to this side. I don't need him doing that, no. Alright, so if I run it flipped, it's like there's no motion, like no double motion that has to incur. So it's like the only two people that you can motion without anyone else moving is going to be the slot, the running back, and the receiver on the tight end side. If I run it like I traditionally do, I'm not going to be able to motion that because you get the double motion. I mean, you can motion hike it, but it's like real buggy. Yeah, I will in a sec. I'm just trying to get my audibles down that I want to use. I'm just trying to see what I'm going to do. I'm just trying to see stuff. What's that? So it's whoever the tight end receiver is can be motioned. Add that to the game. Let him get under. On bone, flat, wide open. Just don't need him to run to the drag. I need to find out. Like the sharp wheel, we good. I know I can do stuff with it. I'm also trying to watch the Super Bowl too, so bear with me, my guy. Need to call this person. Yeah. You said a car won't start? Hello? So you gonna walk or? Alright. You want me to come down there and help you move stuff, or? I don't know what you bringing or whatnot. Huh? I can barely hear you. You said what? Oh, sorry about that, folks. I just got to get the audible. I don't want to use sharp wheel. I mean, just double check. I know I got to manually sub Waller in. I'm probably going to have to roll with the double slant, I'm thinking. It's either going to have to be a double slant or the halfback base. Those are the only ones that I could possibly see. The RPO zone peak is good, but it's not audible worthy. Flood is good. Actually, you know what? Run this like a real flood. Motion him. I need him to. So I need a motion to. Motion while he's in motion, I need him to run a flat. So it's going to be motion while he's motion, run a flat. You know, just like a real flood route. Now, I would probably need to put Devontae or someone in that slot. I don't know if I could smart route it so it goes deeper. Okay, I could smart route it to make it go deeper. Motion to flat. Don't motion hike it, just let it ride. Ah, missed a read. Okay, so we could work with that. Might go with the flood. Or because people there are not. Let me just go with a hitch. Hitch is a little bit better, so that flood might be the next one. Just debating, because I could catch people off guard with that running back, or just give them a. Wish you could do that in a game for me, Renfrow. Probably better off with just a zig, because I don't want him to go to the flat too fast. Do it like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so flood's going to be our next move. It's going to be the zig route. They bite on the zig, we got the dig option. And then the check down with the running back. So I think I got it. Obviously you're going to keep the PA deep outs. I know I've been running it a lot as a stock play. I got to stop. I got to go back to the basics and choose a run play as a stock. Use that PA deep outs when I need to check down. How about them Eagles, though?
Take a look at that.
Well, if it stands, it's a 35-yard game, and it's so interesting because it's a similar situation what happened in the conference title game. Smith with an unbelievable one-handed catch. He hurried the team to the line, and before anyone could look at it, a second angle, you know, it turned out it really should have been incomplete. Mike, when you look at this play, this is very similar to the one against the 49ers in some ways.
Really similar, but the fact here he's going to the ground.
And the catch is under review.
And what they're going to do, they're going to take a look at all the shots on this one, not like last week. But it's just the question of, did he get both feet down? Because this time when he goes to the ground, you can see the ball hits the ground, but did he lose control? So that's the shots that they're going to look at to see if there is enough to overturn the ruling on the field of a catch.
Well, I guess first things first, the 2 feet are in, right?
He gets multiple steps in. Yeah. As you heard Mike Pereira mention, it's all about when they determine the ball to be possessed. I think it's going to be really close. You'll see some of the Chiefs players starting to walk back to the original line of scrimmage. Hard to tell if they know something, but this is a great shot right here.
Mike, what defines loss of control? I mean, the ball moved, which that can actually happen, though, correct?
Yeah, we always talk about, you don't want to say the ball moves. It does the ball come out of your hand. And in this case, you go through the process, right? A, control, B, 2 feet, and then the element of time, which would be the third step that he had. And so, as again, I think I counted in their replay system, they had like 30 different cameras they could look at, and they're looking again just to see if they can determine there was loss of control. There might have been the best shot.
Yeah, and Mike, just as a reminder to the viewers, this has to be clear to overturn it, right? This cannot have any sort of gray area. If they can't come up with a clear answer, this play will stand, correct?
That's absolutely correct. And interesting, as you said, how Kansas City's already walked backwards, but Philadelphia is now indicating that there's not enough to overturn it. They're saying, come on back, Kansas City.
Yeah, I think they jumped the gun a little bit. I think that was wishful thinking.
I like spicy Mike Pereira. You know, Mike gets in there, throws a little spice in there. I mean, it's ultra close. But, you know, again, what we were talking about, the big deal is, in this case, ruling on the field was a catch. I mean, we've shown you so many great angles of it. If this does stand, the Eagles can do whatever they want here. 2 timeouts left, 54 seconds to go in the half. And they've been aggressive the entire year, the entire half. Now the Chiefs defense is saying, no, hold on, we're going to go back the other way.
I guess they found the shot. They found the shot that showed that the ball was coming out. Again, you know, it's kind of unusual when it takes this long.
The receiver did not maintain control of the ball.
Yes, that was a catch.
When it does take this long, to me, it's not clear and obvious. I get it, there was movement, but I'm just not sure there was enough to change it.
I don't think I've ever seen one team walk back and then walk back to where they thought it was catch and then walk all the way back to the original line of scrimmage before the play.
Wow, that's a first. That was a swing of emotions. Each sideline initially thinking each one was going to come up on the positive side. That was pretty good.
I mean, look, David Tyree did catch a ball off his helmet here, right?
Fair.
In a Super Bowl, so you never know
absolutely
what you're going to see. What we know is this. After all that, it'll be a third and a very short one with 55 seconds to go in the half.
Dumbass, don't run with your quarterback.
With 54.
And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. Now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Without the previous penalty, that would have been a first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
A second down run for Abdullah. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens 35. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on third down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
They'll run here. Abdullah. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Now they'll throw it with Stidham. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Oh, that's BS.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
You know that's BS.
Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline.
That's 1 foot.
Complete. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play, 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Steps away. And he will reach the 8-yard line.
No, why are you playing like a pussy, bro?
Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
I don't think that run was anything that was designed, but when his reads were blanketed, as he went through his progressions, all that was left was for him to run and try and pick it up himself.
Gotcha. That's a fucking fumble! DA, stop cheating me!
We're scoreless after 1. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep.
Damn!
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Dobbins. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. They're going for it with Dobbins.
They ain't cheating me, bro. That was a fucking fumble and they know it.
J.K. Dobbins punching it in from a yard away. And the Ravens go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, this defense held out as long as they could, but ultimately the running game wears them down from the 1-yard line.
And that gets set up throughout the entire drive, doesn't it? And when you put those big bodies and determination into that carry, the end result, touchdown.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further up.
Fucking fumble, man. I tell you the truth, man. I get cheated so blank, obviously.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there at the moment the ball gets to the receiver. And he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Adams the man in motion right. Play action. It's Stidham. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. The 30. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Well, Martin, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Stidham first down in the red zone. It's caught here by Adams.
Good play design.
Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Now they'll bring one of their tight ends in motion right. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And this play is not
On the fucking line. But this game's cheating me, bro.
And this will remain a 7-6 ball game.
Come on now.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Set at the line for this next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worse with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson, and looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hines.
Ball don't lie, man.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of the defense, they want to end with a punt.
Into a sea of defenders have intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams.
But don't run into each other.
He's at the 50, 30, past the 20. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick two, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected.
Click off, man. You got to do better than that.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Kevin Duvernay, 75 yards. And the Ravens have regained the lead. Oh, this is blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. The 40.
Wear that defense out.
10, 5, and all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points. Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last two plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection that led to the block.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. The open man here, Renfrow. Second and 6. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. To throw is Stidham.
Ball shouldn't have been over there. That's 1 foot, EA. Come on now.
He was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective,
just stop cheating me, bro.
Back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly.
Stop jumping over people and tackle. Like, fuck.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. That's one they certainly wish they had back. A loss of 8. Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18. Here's Jackson to throw. Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews.
You gotta play low on that polo.
Just before halftime, 45 yards. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll run with Dobbins.
Bro, y'all shed it in there. Y'all didn't make it. Come on, guys. Y'all gotta be better than that.
J.K. Dobbins with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And it'll be intercepted.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there. But that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in the field goal range. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Stidham.
Who's my playmaker? Nobody playmaker.
And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Well, turnabout is fair play, I guess. They had a pick six against them earlier, and now this defense, Charles, they get a pick six of their own.
And for a moment, let's just set aside how it impacts the scoreboard, because how about the...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Ball up and go.
And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line.
It's funny to me because we actually keep the football in the booth with us during games. And I notice you cradling the football. You got it tucked pretty tight with the points of pressure here. And that didn't occur on that play, did it?
Now, you saying I wouldn't have fumbled if I was down there?
You would not have fumbled. You got everything locked in tight.
I also have really large biceps.
Bro, pick the ball up, my guy.
That still makes its way down inside the 15.
What the fuck is you doing back there, missing that?
To the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this.
So I go on a game and I can't do it. I guess that's it.
Stidham right back to it after the pick six. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go into the half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points? While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Played too many games today, fellas, man. The game gonna keep cheating me and over and over and over again. I'm still upset about that fucking fumble that they didn't roll. They rolled it play dead, but he fumbled it. Can't pitch it back and nobody be back there and it not be a fumble. Like, BS.
Able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
I'm starting to see certain things.
Next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the 3rd quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession. He's got a man complete. The 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much and you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
On 3rd and 1, Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And that's caught inside the 35.
You got tight ends out running DBs, really.
Be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Game in a nutshell.
Very nice pickup of 33 yards.
That's a well-thrown ball right there. This is where arm strength pays off because he's got to be able to get the ball both downfield and to the sideline. And that's one of the more difficult throws for a quarterback. And he put it right where
Hold, hey, that's offensive PI, bro. You can't do that. Yo, yeah, y'all need to start throwing flags. Dead ass.
Now here's a 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Come on, Harmon, bro. You supposed to play that shit, man.
Kenyon Drake from 17 yards out. And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now let's have
script in this fucking game, bro.
It's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Second and 10 now. Stidham. Looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
You know you can't press Devontae, right?
They get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Now Stidham off play action. Being chased out left.
Man, come back to the ball, bro!
Another interception. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football.
I mean, you're turned around, come back to me.
I mean, on one side, 5 interceptions now thrown for him. That's tough, but man, this defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive. But Charles, let's flip it.
Bro, this game is so stupid. Like, the receivers just dumb out sometimes.
This much at this stage of the game, do you maybe try to get him out?
Unpurposely, bro. This shit's annoying as fuck.
You might want to look into his eyes, see what he has. He might be one of those players that you don't want to affect his confidence by actually pulling him out of the game. So you have to know your player, you have to know the situation.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And he'll go right back to Andrews. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Game just cheats, bro.
Go right back to him for 20 and a first. Now Jackson taps his forward, jet sweep.
Still falling forward. Got 2 guys tackling him.
Inside the 5 to the 3.
Come on, Madden. Y'all got to do better.
Job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Now Jackson taps his forward, jet sweep.
That should have been holding, bro.
And he will score. Touchdown.
Not flagging people now?
Devin Duvernay with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. And taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Well, you figure with a veteran kicker out there, these extra points almost automatic, but this one turns into 2 points the other way.
And we both know it's hard to put it on him. I think there's a breakdown in the protection, but guess what? It does go against his record.
Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball. And it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Sam, the same shit.
Have them on the move on first down. They go play action with Stidham. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action now. Stidham.
That should have been PI. Come on, Madden. Y'all need to start calling shit. Stop bailing people out.
Interceptions, things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
And now here's another interception.
I can't play the DDA, bro.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. 20, 10. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six.
Too much DDA shit going on. Really upset about that fucking fumble that they be like, oh, it's an incomplete pass. Like, come on, bro. Like, how do you pitch the ball back and it not be a fumble? Bro, like, that's the shit I be talking about. Like, when you play too many games and shit like that starts happening, it's annoying as fuck. Like, you're scripted to lose. Like, they don't want you to win so many games, so they'll start doing that bullshit.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and the San Francisco 49ers. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. Oh, a good look at
wow, and nobody wants to tackle.
Ray McLeod. He will score. Touchdown.
Told you the bullshit be happening when you play too many games.
So a heck of a start to this one. We haven't even gotten settled in already in the end zone on the opening kickoff.
And you know what happens, too? Now you got to translate what that means, because I think for a team that just scored, their defense, I think they'll be more aggressive now. They'll be bolder. They're playing with a lead and an early one and some momentum. So if you're the offensive coordinator on the other side of the field, you better be prepared for some heavy pressure coming your way. They're going to try and get another big score and a big one early.
return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
I'm scared to kick it to me, bro. Like, what the fuck?
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Stidham's throw complete to Hollins. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now it's Stidham. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Stidham again here on 2nd and 10. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
Stidham's throw pulled in by Renfrow. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Now Stidham on 1st down. Oh, Adams, what a grab. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Hunter Renfrow from 13 yards out. And the Raiders marching right down the field on their opening drive to take the early lead. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Fucking game, bro. I tell you. Have a whole red zone threat and still just dropping balls.
Focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. Fielded right around the 8. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Lance and the 49ers now. 1st and 10. Right at the 30. To throw, it's Lance. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Now Lance. Man open, that's Ray McCloud. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. former 6th-round pick. It's Elijah.
Blocking him back.
And some room to maneuver. And he takes it all the way down to the 3.
Y'all gotta start calling flags here. Like, bring the fucking refs back to the game.
Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey.
Come on with the fall fucking forward, bro. If I got 2 guys to the ball, you shouldn't get a fall forward animation.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have taken the lead. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think
and it's intercepted at the goal line.
Come on, Hobbs. Thanks for that block in the back. Ah, come on. See how his guys can catch me. How he got linemen down the field catching me. Come on, man. Y'all got to be better.
Yeah, the troops rally.
Exactly. Getting back there, making the tackle, and not giving up 2 points themselves.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
Eat that, bitch.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series.
You got to cut deeper than that, you guy.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Stidham. Looking right sideline, that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They'll throw on 1st down with Stidham. He hits Adams, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 36. Stidham's throw taken in by Adams. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Now it's Stidham. And it's complete to Adams. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Yeah, it's annoying, ain't it?
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Here's Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And they'll bring him down.
Why y'all give me that stutter step animation, bro? Like, come on now. I shouldn't even got that.
Let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you've got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the number one thing you would think of, but so many guys...
Bro, you got to tackle.
Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 70 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And now it's blocked. This is going the other way. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. He's at the 30, the 20, 10. And all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points.
We dominate.
Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection and led to the block.
Not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
P.I.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by
block in the back.
And the Niners are going to take possession of the football.
Boy, this game be cheating for folks, man.
He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at it. How'd you not score?
2nd and goal from the 1. Again, McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. Lance going to try to throw for this. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. He's at the 50. The 30. 10. 5. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. This take it in at the goal line. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the That's caught at the 25. And he will work his way out of bounds here at the 25-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 44 yards. Stidham sets to throw on first. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Devontae Adams, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders have cut the lead back down to 2. He's been a frequent target, and with catches like that, one-handed in the end zone, I'd keep going his way.
And he's doing it every which way, isn't he? 2 hands, and in this case, we just saw it with 1 hand. Almost reminds me of a great return of service guy in tennis. No matter how you whack it at it, it comes back at you. In this case, he just envelops it and brings it in.
Game cheat me, and I'm still trying to fight, man. I'm trying, fellas.
One of the tight ends comes in motion. Stidham going to look to throw for it.
SBS.
Here's one that's intercepted.
Blocking the back. Don't run into anyone.
He's at the 50.
Warner should not be outrunning a fucking receiver.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2
This game got deep. My guy, you know what? Let's friendly quit, bro, because this isn't it. There's too much shit going on both sides. It's not even entertaining. Shit's so scripted.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Off of play action, here's Lance. It's incomplete.
Good D.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Lance and company going on fourth down. Complete to the tight end, Kittle over the middle.
They gave him a first down, really.
And he's going to have the Niners first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Again, it's Lance. And his throw is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Lance again here on 2nd and 10. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Holding.
Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. On the ground, McCaffrey.
How you gonna give me the shed and not shed? Like, what the fuck?
Christian McCaffrey on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Niners will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. They'll try and throw for it. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
2-point conversions are not your strong suit.
Quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was. One of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
Game's gonna cheat me.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. A pass complete downfield to Renfrow. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. And he's got it. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll run it with Jacobs. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Touchdown! Mac Hollins as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for two. And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points.
You're not going to get separation from me, guy. I'm not going to let you.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. It's a squibber picked up around the 27. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Micah Kiser. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
The big completion there, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Very heady football. That allows them the opportunity to go ahead and line up and kick one right before the half end.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball.
Wish there was like more reaction from the.
He's at the 30, 20, 10. And with a clock reading zeros, he is into the end zone.
The placeholder.
To the end of this second quarter.
Indeed. Indeed.
Now goal for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's caught inside the 5. But he will not get the 2 points. He stopped up short, and that is how this first half will come to an end. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we send you to our EA studios in Orlando. Here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Gold now out to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the... He's got a man, complete! And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. They give him a gain of 37. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Play action. It's Stidham.
Yeah, bro, jump for the ball!
Picked off by Jason Verrett. The 20. And the 49ers are going to take possession of the
script shit, man.
Their first drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be an even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. Here's Lance. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
On play action, Lance rolling to his left. And he's going to
Come on, somebody fucking get the quarterback.
Go up by 2 touchdowns. to throw. On the move to his left.
That's what I needed.
He is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. There wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. On first down, Stidham. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. His second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for two. Now Stidham.
You gotta hang on to that.
But that's going to wind up incomplete. So unable to throw it in for two from the two. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels
Fucking DDA games, bro. Ain't shit you can do.
Over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
On first down, Lance. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Looking to throw again on second down. Lance.
Pick it off. There we go.
To Samuel, but it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 28-yard.
This is what I've been waiting for you to fucking do.
From the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area.
And Stidham throws another interception, his third. Picked off by Fred Warner. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception.
This is a DDA game both ways.
First play, they give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Will we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Get out of here.
Incomplete on the deep ball.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Play action, now it's Lance. Throw left side, complete to McLeod. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Now a play fake. Lance. He'll buy some time right. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Side swipe, motherfucker.
Receiver, and he's brought down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Over the middle to Kittle. Complete. Touchdown, 49ers.
Fucking DDA.
Kittle with his second touchdown of the night as his guys are able to extend their lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Steps away to his left. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want.
And for the fourth time tonight,
Renfrow, you're supposed to catch that now.
Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga, and the Niners are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goal post.
Man, I'm supposed to get pressure on that.
And he's able to get this up just shy of the 15. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. First down. Lance looking to throw it. This one caught by Kittle. He's at the 50.
He's got Kittle outrunning DBs.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off.
You can't play too many games in one day, fellas, because you're going to get cheated.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing on first down is Lance, eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. And Lance now to throw.
Can I get a pressure throw?
Hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's going to have another
Like, Jesus.
as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And he's got the hook up to McLeod. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down.
All that practice time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they work out through training camp, OTAs, minicamp, and just regular season, they got it done on that one. An outcut, ball was delivered, and picked up the completion.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. The Niners on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Working from the gun. Lance to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Everyone's eyes go to him when he nears the end zone, and that includes the coverage. He took away the easy throwing lanes and forced a high throw.
And they'll go for it. Lance. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Raider D, they get the football back. And I am not sure, partner, there what the mindset was to go for it. I don't know.
And some teams just feel that possession is the key to everything. They just want to have the football in their hands. No matter how it goes to the other team, they just don't trust doing that. So they say, listen, go for it and try and finish it ourselves.
Now Stidham, off play action. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Fourth quarter, every drive's so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You can have the first one for the second one to even matter.
Looking deep for Adams. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Davante Adams, 56 yards. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll send one of those two tight ends in motion. Again, Stidham. And they're going to get the two-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit. You tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got...
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle, 61 yards. And the Niners use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. McCaffrey, he'll try to run it in. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up to...
Fucking DDA, bro.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. And this is the interception, and that should do it.
I can't, bro. It's too much DDA shit. I can't play games like that where regardless what you try to do, they're just going to have... It's stupid, bro. So like I said, you can't play too many games per session. I'm going to watch the football game and I'm going to catch y'all fellas later.